right, hello everybody. We should be live right now. Making sure everything is up and running. Good to see everybody this Friday afternoon. Hopefully everybody is having a good Friday. So we are going to be locked in here, probably in southern Oklahoma, maybe northern Texas for a supercell tornado threat this afternoon. Doesn't have quite the ceiling that yesterday had, that's for sure. But it could be a pretty interesting chase day. I would not be surprised if we walked away with another tornado today. So we're going to lock in. We're going to chase this. We did catch a pretty intense tornado by Brahman, Oklahoma yesterday evening, and unfortunately there was a second devastating tornado at Vance Air Force Base by Enid, Oklahoma. Fortunately, it seems like there were no fatalities, so the warning operators did a great job, and thankfully nobody lost their lives from that tornado. So we are here just south of Shawnee, Oklahoma right now, heading towards the Atoka, Oklahoma area. So good to see everybody back. We'll get chat opened up here. Welcome in, Nat. Good to see you back. So I've got some news on the setup also. So you know how I've been working on the multi-camera thing, so that way it's easier for you guys to see like all the way around the car, every angle of the storm. Well, one of our issues is that we can't find one cable that we need. So the entire setup doesn't work. Now, thankfully, I've got a cable place that can pick it up down in a cable place that special made the cable that we need down in Dallas. So I'll go pick that up tomorrow morning, and hopefully we'll at least have one of the cameras online. So if we do any camera, it's going to be that rear camera. So I was hoping to have that working yesterday, but the cable I had just wasn't right. So today, just going to be rocking the phone just like yesterday. But there's kind of an outflow boundary down in southern Oklahoma right now. They've got a couple mesoscale discussions out. 80% of watch. Supercells capable of large, very large hail, and a couple of tornadoes will be possible this afternoon. A watch is likely, but timing remains uncertain. Convective trends will be monitored. So they're basically saying that they think a couple supercells with tornado potential will form this afternoon in southern Oklahoma. The area that they've circled extends from roughly Marlow, Oklahoma, Duncan, Oklahoma, towards Pearsall, Maud, Holdenville, around to McAllister, Antlers, Boswell, and Ardmore, Marietta, those places. So there is pretty juicy thermodynamics today. The main concern is what are our wind profiles looking like? That is definitely the main concern for today. Our 0 to 1 kilometer shear is very, very weak. But that's never deterred me from chasing tornadoes. So I think I'm a big thermodynamics guy. I think your temperature dew point matters a lot more than your 0 to 1 shear for photogenic tornadoes. It's definitely tougher to get tornadoes, but from my experience, they tend to be more photogenic with slightly weaker low-level shear. So we're gonna see what we can find out here today. Let's make sure that we're zoomed in properly. They have a second discussion out for southeastern Oklahoma, but it looks pretty solid. I mean, there is the Pauls Valley outflow boundary. We're gonna have to get around this guy at some point, but Welcome in, Weatherbox. Good to see you. Good to see you. What a blessing. Where did everyone go? Were there storm shelters? Those houses were leveled. Yeah, so it seems like everybody took shelter. I don't know. I've been hearing that there were no fatalities so far with that, so that's a miracle. So very, very thankful for that. Personal feelings aside from yesterday's chase. So the Enid videos from the Air Force Base were crazy. Yeah, that was an insane tornado. That's one of the strongest tornadoes I've seen in a while. I mean, I didn't see it personally, but I've seen come through my feed. So, but I'm fortunate it wasn't much worse. It's fortunate it just wasn't much worse, honestly. Very fortunate there, chat. So we're gonna go south. We're gonna be picking our target probably along this outflow boundary somewhere today. I kind of like Paul's Valley to Atoka, Oklahoma. Atoka might be pretty far south looking at where the boundary is now. The boundary's pretty much Paul's Valley to Ada. So we're heading towards Asher, Oklahoma at the moment. We've got some pretty interesting thermodynamics in play. Too interesting to not chase today. I pretty much knew I was chasing today from last night. So if I would woken up earlier, I would have gotten that cable probably this afternoon, but they closed pretty early, so I wasn't able to get it. Are they open on... Are you kidding me? Okay, well... Well, we're gonna look at this environment here. So we just hit 24,000 followers on Facebook, which is super sweet. I have been running a Facebook page called Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan. It's just me, but posting a lot of photos there, updates, past events that we've seen. So be sure to go check that out. I've been putting a lot of work into it this off season. I think in December it had like 100 or something followers. So we've grown it to 24,000 in just a few months, which is really cool. Facebook's definitely been the easiest platform for me to grow because I can never seem to finish videos. But yeah, Instagram's been growing. All of our social media's been doing fairly well this season. We've doubled our Instagram followers. YouTube's been steadily growing. Twitter's been growing. So we've been kind of figuring this whole content creation thing out. So the storm chasing is... What is this car doing? You really don't want to do that, but holy cow. This guy was about to fly around me here on this merge. Love to get around this guy, but either way, hopefully some non-damaging, photogenic, a little bit weaker tornadoes today. Again, our low-level winds are just bad, so but that outflow boundary can help with that, so that's kind of one of the reasons that I'm so interested. And I feel like just looking at this sky here, it's ready to pop at any time. There's a semi up in front of us too, so we're probably going to be going about 10 under the whole way down. But I found my shirt yesterday. We lost our shirt when we were chasing, so I found it. It was in the trunk. I think I can pass here. It was in the trunk, so I had to fill up with gas yesterday to make it down to the Enid cell. And everybody was parked under the pump just hiding from the rain, I guess. So I was at the pump that wasn't covered, so I just got soaked while I filled up my car. So, but I'm very proud to say that nobody was stopped under the bridges in Oklahoma yesterday, so that's a big W for them. Had some stellar tornado video coverage from that first one yesterday. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten closer. I should have stayed behind it, I started right behind it, and I just went all the way around, and I don't really know why I did that. I should have just planted it there. Wonder how a Discord channel would do. If you ever need help to make Discord, let me know. You can integrate all the social media posts to auto-post in the Discord so people don't miss anything. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just feel like my channel's a little smaller on a Discord community, but might be worth setting one up on one of these down days. Might be worth setting that up, Nat. That's a good idea. Yeah, I've got some videos and stuff to make. I still have my actual job that I have to do sometimes. I really want to finish my 2025 recap. It's got some help with from some really cool YouTubers on it. So, because that's really what I want to do. Like, I like making videos. I just don't have much time for it. So I'm hoping that we can clear out some time and keep working on stuff. You know, on those down chase days, I've been working on the video or doing my actual job just to, you know, instead of just sitting around being lazy. So we're gonna tweak our positioning though for today. We're gonna try and chase these tornadoes a little bit more from the west. We're gonna try and just stop chasing from the path. For whatever reason, I just keep jumping into the path of the tornado and chasing it from in front, which I have no explanation for why I'm doing this, but yeah, we are currently having a crazy pace right now. Normally at this time of year, I've seen about 5 or 6 tornadoes, and this year I'm at like 16, so I am way ahead of schedule. Last year we saw like 68 tornadoes total, and most of those, we were at like 4 tornadoes until actually like this part of April. But you know, end of April is when I really start to cook, and June I am definitely at my best in June. So I don't know, I'm excited. I was kind of expecting a slow year, and we've been blessed with, for the most part, pretty photogenic tornadoes, some of which have been pretty non-damaging. So like the Rockton, Illinois tornado didn't do too much. The Wyoming, Iowa tornado didn't do too much. Truman tornado didn't do too much. There was Hopedale, and then there was another one in Iowa, I think West Liberty. Unfortunately, that one was a tad damaging, but so we're going to be locked in today. Yeah, can we not put you in danger zones? I mean, the problem is I'm chasing from the path like 5 miles away, so like I just don't get a good view. But one thing that will help is the multi-camera system, so that way I'm not messing with this camera while I'm trying to pay attention to the storm. I'm really excited to get that set up. It's just, I have literally all the gear is sitting at my house, and it was supposed to get there all Sunday of last week, but most of it didn't show up until yesterday and today. So I even contemplated not chasing today and running back up to the house in Colorado, grabbing that stuff, and then flying 10 hours back down for tomorrow. But I felt like today had enough potential where I had to chase today. So we're probably gonna head towards Sulphur. This feels kind of like a sneaky day. I feel like this day has not been on too many people's radar for southern Oklahoma, northern Texas. feel like that will help for sure. I feel like this week is going to be a long week. Yeah. I mean, today is an enhanced risk, and it feels like kind of meh compared to all these other setups. Tomorrow could go big. Pretty much every day's got the chance to produce a pretty decent tornado. With the next few days being strong tornadoes. I don't know if we'll see a strong tornado today, but I mean, look at this. This has got to be this outflow boundary right here. You can see this kind of line of upwardly developed cumulus here. It's that outflow boundary where that rain-cooled air from last night's and this morning's storms is colliding with a more warm, moist air mass. So but we're getting this streaming thing slowly figured out. We're getting we got our overlays pretty well done. Excuse me, chat, I gotta yawn. We got our overlays pretty well figured out. We've got our internet service pretty well figured out. There's just some camera stuff we gotta get done. We gotta get this multi-camera thing done, and then we're pretty much set, and the streaming setup is just solid from there. I feel like a chase partner would also help, but I don't know. I don't know if I can handle somebody in the car with me for that long, chat, except for Maddie. I'll link the old Facebook in the chat here for you guys. If I can figure out how to use Facebook. I've never really used Facebook before this year, so how do I share? How the heck do I share a Facebook page, chat? How do I share a Facebook page? The share button. The arrow below your cover photo. I don't see anything like that. Oh well, I'll just share a link to the post. Dude, I can't figure out how to use Facebook. There we go. There we go. Drop a link to the screen grab in chat. Waver to not yap my ear off and to pay attention. I think the bigger issue is me yapping their ear off, honestly. I think I'll be more talkative than they will be. Nat. Yeah, look at this boundary development here. You can see these darker cumulus starting to build on this boundary. We're gonna head towards Ada, I think. I forgot to make a post on YouTube also, talking about the chase yesterday. Welcome in, Colorado clouds. Yes, it is time to lock in. Tried to post a link for the page, but I don't think I'm allowed to post links. Yeah, I think I have the link thing turned off. I just said the post, so hopefully that's good enough for everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, look at this boundary here. You can just see this line of clouds here. This is the outflow boundary. An outflow boundary is just kind of is the exact point where two air masses are colliding. But specifically one of the air masses is rain-cooled air from previous thunderstorms. So these previous thunderstorms came through last night and this morning, pushed out a bunch of cold, moist air, and that's what this is. It's just where that is intersecting with our warmer, more moist air. I guess it's just warmer air. I guess the moisture is pretty even today. I should have posted on Facebook. I kind of want to change the stream thumbnail too to be the I have no idea how to do this chat. That's fine. I kind of like, there's like this little kink in the boundary here. Did you know you have 2 pages with tornado content? Yes, I do. So one of them was my personal one, but then I did the business one or whatever. And I run that second one more now. I don't really post on the other one as much. The Storm Chaser one is the one I'm active on. The other one I'm not. Whenever I post to the other one, it's just an accident. You can see we've got echoes forming here on radar. We got a cell blowing up by Kanawha. This is that cell that's starting to form on radar. You can kind of see it here. You got to see it long before it showed up on radar at all. Got some, look at how developed these cumulus are. All right, we should probably find a spot to stop and view. We just got tornado watched. Gotcha, good to know, Net. Yeah. Yeah, that was my old one. I just stopped using that one, so. I think what happened is I accidentally posted on the other one, and like I had a video go like viral on it, and so I just started gaining a bunch of traction on there. I was like, oh, I guess I should probably just use this one. Because like if you go back far enough, you'll see I'll have like 2 posts on there per year. But this year I've been trying to post on there daily. But we've got a supercell trying to go here. Tornado watch has been issued. That should show up on my thing pretty quickly. Tornado watch that includes places like Duncan, Oklahoma, Ardmore, Oklahoma, Ada, Oklahoma, Atoka, Oklahoma, McAllister, Oklahoma, Idabel, Oklahoma, Paris, Texas, Sherman, Texas, McKinney, Texas, Mineola, Texas, Atlanta, Texas, Dallas is just outside on the southwestern, outside of the southwestern edge of the box here. So a couple strong tornadoes possible. Okay, they're a little bit more bullish on this today. I was like, I don't know if we'll get a strong tornado, but they worded this as strong tornadoes possible. So interesting. I want to stop somewhere with a little turnout. Storms today are going to be southeast movers, so it's going to be some of our first southeasterly chase motions of the year. We'll probably just go down to all the way to Ada and then swing back up north. It's already got a little tiny hook appendage on it. Doesn't look that great in person just yet, but on radar there's a little tiny hook starting to form here. Look at this big time development here. I think we're about to go again. Okay, we need to stop. There is a kind of a semi-gridded road network here. It's actually not terrible. It's just kind of reminds me of North Texas a little bit. A little bit more green, but okay, there's a road up here. County Road 1470, and probably about a quarter to a half a mile that we're gonna stop at. This is my first time chasing down here since 2021, so it's been a long time since I've been here to chase. Nice broad base forming here. I'm worried though that it's going to be a storm to our southeast and not this guy. Okay, I gotta go live here on Radar Omega. Seems like everybody's in Ada. Everyone and their mother is in Ada right now. Might go down there because I forgot to fill up with gas, dude. I am so scatterbrained on some of these chase days. I still got about a half a tank, so it's not the end of the world, but the storm should dive that way, so we'll just fill up with gas when we get ahead. All right, we're gonna go live on Radar Omega here. This is the cell forming just to our north right now. far from a bad look. I think we probably have time to go south and get gas. And I think that's probably the smart call. Once this Radar Omega thing gets running, once our Radar Omega streaming server starts going, dude, this dude was flying down this road. Holy cow. Holy cow, chat. Holy cow, chat. All right, here we go. We're going live on Radar Omega in 3, 2, 1, live. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, this thing is not bad. I hope we can chase it to a gas station, because I don't want to leave it. Dude, this dude is a boss. He just like whipped his UPS truck around and just backed in, no issues. What a Chad. What a Chad. Bro. I don't think I could drive my car as well as that dude can drive the UPS truck. That's crazy. Dude, if I would chase with that guy, he'd 0 meter me into a tornado. He's got what it takes. There we go. Tornado watch issued at 1:57 p.m. They mentioned a couple strong tornadoes, which surprised me a little bit. It's a 50-30 watch, so that means there's 50% chance of 2 or more tornadoes. Oh my goodness. Yo! Hold on. Look, 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 look. Baby pigs? Alright, texted Maddie in all caps that we had some baby animals show up on stream, so she's at work, but maybe she can take a break to look. Dude, this thing is looking really sharp. It's a little small. Holy cow, chat. Just crossed the road in front of me. Yeah, those were hogs. Yeah, gas is a bit easier to get with Oklahoma. That you for stopping. Getting pre-chase gas does seem wise. Yeah, I guess. I just think we're gonna chase this thing back towards Ada anyway. Yeah, I've got between 3/4 and a half a tank, so I should be fine to make it to the next major town. This cell looks solid. Now, I do have a couple concerns with it. Number one, it's kind of narrow. Two, I'm worried that it's not really in the right spot. Where is this outflow boundary at? It is right on the outflow boundary. Or maybe right behind it even. But I do like that we're starting to see some scud, some evidence of rising motion into the base here. It's not very much, but we do have a weak little lowering. It's not close to tornado. Dude, I wish I was recording, dude. Maddie would have loved to see those hogs. Dude, the UPS guy's catching me. Oh no, bro. Holy cow, dude. He is on me right now. Look at this. Dude, he's screaming. He's screaming. We gotta go. He's not happy with me. What a Chad, dude. Dude, this is like a good spot to stop and watch if only there was like a place we could pull off safely. Like, I wish that there was some sort of, if there's a turnout up here, we've got a really nice spot, and I'm gonna mark this down on my map. There might be one up here. Okay, I don't see one. We'll go check here, otherwise we're gonna UE and come back. Dude, I lost him. I lost him at that turn. We're safe. We're safe. He was cooking, bro. That dude is on a mission today. Okay, so there really isn't any way. There's like no turnout here. Yeah, they have like a gate right here, which would normally be it, but so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pull off. Man, this is such a pretty valley. Here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull off. I'm gonna put you guys up on the mountain. I want to get a couple shots of this little valley thing here with the trees and the hills and storm in the backdrop. Get this locked and loaded here. Where's my 20 millimeter? Tell you guys what, it's really hot and it's really sticky feeling. All right, I got the shots I wanted, so we're gonna drift back up this road a little bit so that way you guys have a better view of the storm itself. I should probably just leave this mount up. And get like a second one. Got this broad base right now, guys. Okay, here's probably fine. We're gonna set up all of our other cameras and equipment and all that fun stuff. Why do you guys always fall down on this mount? Let's get this fixed. Hopefully that wasn't too long. This mount is just not very good. So I've got two mounts. I've got this one, which used to be the main mount, but obviously it falls off too much. And then we got the second one, which is where you guys are normally mounted. So whenever you're looking at the side, you're on this one, which is not an elite level mount. Might repo for gas. Okay, this thing looks like it's gonna need a second. I'm kind of anxious about my gas situation, so we're gonna go fill up the tank. Especially if this thing does move northeast like it's warned for. Oh, we gotta get east anyway, and there's some gas stations over there, so. Get you guys a view here. There we go. Locked in. Locked in. Hopefully. Sometimes it just likes to fall off, so. Into the woods. We got two severe warned supercells now. The one to the west is now severe warned also. Look, you guys get a beautiful view of the trees. Just beautiful foliage. Just unreal trees. Trees ongoing. We do look like we need a second though. Okay, we're gonna wiggle around. Whoa, is that a fire? I think I see a fire. There looks like some smoke over there. What's going on over here, chat? We're gonna reposition. Man, I really wish I had that rear camera right now. It'd be a good time to use it. Probably get some gas in Ada. Downloaded all of our footage last night. We got some pretty cool stuff. But we downloaded it so that way our cameras aren't just completely full. Dude, it is tough to get good bit rate here. We're keeping the mount in a safe spot, so that way I know where it's at. This thing's definitely gonna move southeast, like immediately. We do have to watch the storm by Rosedale, Oklahoma. It's also severe warned. They've both got kind of the early look to them. I just don't think these things are gonna move. Man, it really wants me to, it just wants me to go all the way down to Ada and then north. If it really starts coming together on radar, we can just come back up this way. We just wanted to cross this little river here. I gotta get over. I feel like with storm speeds today, a half a tank of gas isn't that bad, but we're heading in this way anyway. So unless a tornado looks like imminent, I think we're gonna just go fill up, play it safe, and not worry. Trees, those exist. No dad could never. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I've ever seen a tree in North Dakota. Now that I think about it. A tree chasing a car. That's actually happened to me before. Going to snow in your area in the next hour. Dude, I barely saw any snow this year, which is wild because I live in Colorado. Like, I am like 20 miles from the mountains, and I just did not get, like, we got like 7 inches of snow total. Just a stupid small amount. So we're gonna be dealing with wildfires all freaking spring and summer, man. Okay, we're getting back onto this highway here. Is this Oklahoma Highway 3? 3 West? Something like that. Okay. Dude, it is getting pretty low pretty fast. there a gas station closer than the one I have in my maps? No. Okay. I really want to just keep watching it though, because dude, it's got a little wall cloud on it now. All right, we're just gonna bail. We're gonna bail from our gas station plans. We have a lowering now. I love how it does that right when I turn my back, just routinely. Look at this cell here. Got a little lowering there. We might be okay still. It's just setting up in an annoying spot because it's got the Canadian River. It's always the Canadian River. It really is always the Canadian River, isn't it? It honestly also looks like this thing might just be north of the boundary. Still got a second. I'm gonna mount you guys over here so you can see just off in the distance here. We got a severe warning supercell, kind of an instant supercell, like it went up and immediately. It's just going southeast to east. It's just gonna ride the Canadian River, man. If it produces a tornado shortly, it's just going to be tough to see and tough to get close to, which is okay. As it gets further southeast, road options definitely open up. But given how slow the storm's moving, I don't think we use more than a quarter tank of gas on the chase today unless we're repositioning on a different cell. Dude, the way that it's just riding the river right now. It is right turning though, that's for sure. And I think it just looks a little goofed right now. Okay, we got to keep a really close eye on it though, because it is starting to get the look. Got a little bit of time, but I feel like the boundary is just south of it. So what we want is this thing to dive south and hit the boundary, or pull the boundary into it. Okay, I am gonna resume the plans to get gas. Why is it always the Canadian River? I mean, this mount is terrible, chat. You guys just fall off all the time. This mount is just cooked. Still not much in the way of low-level rotation, but have a better spot in it in I think about 15 minutes. Again, we can always come back. I just don't think it's gonna go due south. It's just gonna ride the Canadian River. Back to the highway. We keep like changing our mind. But that's kind of just how storm chasing is. This thing's definitely right turning. Gosh, man, we can go back north on it. It is really starting to hook now, though. I don't think this cycle is going to produce just yet. This doesn't feel like an instant tornado producer, but what do I know? If it looks a little more solid, we'll just fly back north. We've got a pretty solid road network here, even if the views aren't always the best. Yeah, we continue to get lower. It's way off in the distance here. It's a little closer than it looks. It's just there's so much moisture that it's hazy. Dude, it's just gonna, it's just gonna ride the Canadian River, and the Canadian River right here is oriented in a way where that's literally like forced. Like it can't not do that. Like, because the Canadian River here like bends southeast, but then it bends straight back northeast. So like, and there's not a crossing here. The crossing is north of Buying. Still doesn't look like much low-level rotation right now, so. I love how it's just sitting north of the tornado watch. Okay, we're getting a bunch of mergers and other updrafts going in. All right, it does seem like the hook is going to stay north of the river for now, so now we're forced to cross. Man, chat, just can't catch a break. I was hoping it would just come straight south of the river off rip, but no. That will never ever happen. So we're about 20 miles from the hook in terms of driving position, but in terms of like, as the crow flies, we're only 6 miles off of it. It's just, we got to go all the way around. We got to get to Ada, and then we got to go north, and then we got to go west. So we got to go east, north, back west. I swear, chat, you guys, I swear you guys are like falling on purpose right now just to mess with me. Just to mess with me. Probably go 1x zoom. I don't know why I'm so tight zoomed. Here we go. A little bit more of a balanced view. I'm terrified. It's just gonna keep falling on me. We do need to watch those cells back west, but this Kanawa cell, it looks like kind of a hailer right now with like a little tiny hook, but it's starting to get the look. It's got that big arch shape to it. Kind of a thin reflectivity core. Gonna go north. There's a gas station too on the way, so if a tornado looks imminent, we skip the gas station. If I think we have more than 2 minutes, we'll top off. Yeah, this thing is getting low, chat. It's got the look. All right, we're on the north side of Ada right now. Going towards, oh, I guess that's not buying. I guess it's Bing with a Y. I guess I hallucinated ING in there. So it's Bing, Oklahoma. B-Y-N-G. This thing has got an interesting look. Oklahoma. Man, this part of the state is so pretty. Just so green and lush. Look at this, chat. Look at how beautiful Oklahoma is. One of the greenest states ever. What is up here? Restricted area. Well, now I'm curious. It's a restricted area, but the gate's just open. The gate's just open. We could just go through. Okay, I'm just mounting you guys to the front now. It keeps falling. We could have just drove through, chat. Just keep it open for everybody. These mounts would stay, my life would be about 80 times more simple. Calculated that off the top of my head, bro. Dude, this thing is okay. It's got the look, I think. We gotta go north, chat. It just looks, it looks like it's about to be a problem. Man, I was really hoping it would sink south of the river. It's just not going to. It's pretty much just sitting there. It did move quite a bit in the last 2 scans, but We're gonna get north here. Here's the highway, 377 here in about a half a mile. Excuse me, quarter mile. Oh, watch out, dog. Bro's just vibing. He's literally just vibing. He does not care. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Bro, it's like we found like all the animals. Warn him about the dog. Okay, he braked. He braked. Let's go. Time to go north. Ooh, we got a pretty solid highway here. Pretty solid. All right, let's get after it. Man, it is very moist today. We do have a low supercell. It is right up here. There's a Phillips 66 up here, allegedly. In 8 miles, right where we would want to cross. Looks a little goofy, not like a tornado producer. Looks like it might be just behind the boundary. I think it's just north of the boundary. Dude, is it gonna be this Pauls Valley cell? Bro, I think we gotta go to Pauls Valley. Unless this cell dives far enough south. We might be going Pauls Valley here. I'm really worried about that Paul's Valley cell. Our storm is trying to latch onto the boundary right now. If it moves southeast, it will. Yeah, it seems, I bet this Paul's Valley cell grabs it first and tries. There's also the Byers cell. All right, there we go. We have a good view now. I don't know, man. I'm not getting the right vibes from it right now. I'm not getting good vibes from it. I think, yeah, man. How far away is Paul's Valley? That's gonna be like an hour. About 45 minutes we could be on that Paul's Valley cell. Tornado watch may affect your route. The thing with the Paul's Valley is it's got higher spreads. Most of these cells have an issue. If this storm can make it north of the boundary, or excuse me, south of the boundary and onto the boundary, I think this is the cell we should be most interested in. But if that doesn't happen, we've got two cells back to the west to really consider. The Byers cell and the Paul's Valley cell. This one's really trying to bring that boundary in right now. It is like desperately trying to get this boundary into its inflow, and it's desperately trying to ingest it, but if this mount drops one more time, I think we're a tad north of the front right now. If it comes south, it'll be fine. It looks like it is diving south right now. All the motion is just going straight south. I am worried about that Paul's Valley cell though. I don't think, we've only got 45 minutes off of it, but still, I don't want to leave this cell. We might be handing off. tornadoes out here. All right, we're gonna flip around. Next opportunity we flip, I'm gonna show you guys straight ahead for now, just because this keeps falling. You're supposed to get over for me, buddy. Actually. Okay. We're gonna flip, go south. Never stop dropping the mount, chat. That's the way it's going for us. All right, I'm not sure why that guy is just chilling in the left lane, but he's a big fan of it. Yeah, this is definitely starting to try and munch on that boundary. Yeah, this guy is handing off to a new updraft here. This should put us a bit closer to the boundary, a bit more of a solid configuration for a tornado. I love my Subaru like lane assist, but man, sometimes it really just feels like it's trying to kill me. And right now is one of those times it just keeps dragging me off to the shoulder. Elephant foot. I mean, I think for a tornado, we might need something goofy to happen anyway, and this might just be that. Man, I do kind of like that Paul's Valley cell, though. I do like that Paul's Valley cell. Look at the STP. Look at the updraft helicity tracks. It is really starting to dive south now. We're just gonna park here in between the two tour groups. Show you guys what we're seeing. You guys are gonna come on a little adventure with me outside of the vehicle. Far from the worst. It really does need to dive south though. Big broad base right now. Still, there's not much of an RFD cut. funnel right there. Like a little shear funnel. So you can see there's a shear funnel right there. That's not tornadic in nature, but still cool to look at. The main tornado would be back over here. Looks like we're starting to get some RFD trying to creep in. Yeah, I think this is going to be a big wet RFD cranking in through here. Okay, I'm going to go look at radar because I really want to know if we got to go to that Pauls Valley still. It is like right on that intersection of the boundary. Man, I just feel like no matter what choice I make here, it's going to be the wrong one. Yeah, we just initiated a new base like right on this front side. I think we're gonna go down south and switch to Pauls Valley. I feel like this cell could do it, but I feel like the Pauls Valley cell has a better shot. This one, if it's gonna plant a tornado, it's gonna be a big rain-wrapped mess. Sorry for the squealing on the windshield, chat. This thing is definitely trying to reach out for this boundary though. gonna get gas up here, chat, because we think we're changing our storm here. We're changing our storm. Got the triple police line up there. Yeah, that Elmore City cell looks like a beast. Gosh dang it, we have all these people merging on. Holy cow. We should have probably got on that Pauls Valley storm a little sooner. Oh, I think I just took a wrong turn. Oh well. A wrong turn in the right direction. We got to get gas up here because I just missed my gas turn. I took the wrong one. There's a few gas stations up here, so we should be solid. Again, we still have over a half tank right now. Whoa, what is this? Is that the fire from earlier? Just saw something's happening over there. Okay, we're gonna just bank on this Pauls Valley cell. Just feels right. All right, chat. See what you guys have been saying. Sorry, I know I have not been looking very much. the one in the middle of those three, I just don't like it because it's in the middle. You know what I mean? Generally, you want the storm on either side. Usually the one in the middle is kind of a bit weaker and it's going to get choked off. So I like the one on the far west. I just know that eastern one is going to plant a big rain-wrapped blob in impossible terrain. These ones are also pushing the boundary out east and south, excuse me, south and west. So that's another thing we got to be mindful of. Right now, I think that Bing cell's got the best shot at a tornado, but it's going to be over impossible terrain. It's going to be rain wrapped. The middle cell, which you point out is pretty intense, but you can see it on radar. It's pushing. There's a little fine line by Stratford, and it is pushing that boundary to the south. And our storms need to pretty much sit on that boundary to be tornadic. So we're not that far off that Pauls Valley cell. That's one thing I've kind of noticed with this year is it feels like your next option is pretty close to your current cell. Like you're not, sometimes you got to drive like 4 hours to get to your next storm, but this year it's been 45 minutes or less. Which is really nice. Thank you for the membership, Nat. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining. What do you mean boundary? So the boundary, basically what I'm using it to mean here is there are two air masses. One of them which is hot and moist, and another one here which is cool and moist. The boundary is where those two air masses are colliding with each other. You can kind of see this little line here. You see how it's kind of downsloped like that? That's the boundary right there. You can kind of see it. And storms do this on kind of a smaller scale. So you can see as we look over here, you can see that there's kind of a little shelf here. And it's kind of the same thing. It's just a different air masses colliding, and that's why those clouds are forming there. The moisture touches, the hot moist air cools off and it condenses in the cloud and gets pulled into the storm. So this is another supercell off to the right we're looking at. This is that middle cell. You can see big nasty cell over here, but it looks cold. Just doesn't have the shape of a tornado producing storm. I think the best two cells are that eastern one and the western one. Right now, this one looks like it is trying to grab the boundary a little bit, but it's pushed it so far south that these two are gonna probably both be boundary riding storms, but they're racing away, dragging the boundary along. Yeah, we are not too far off that Elmore City cell. We're about 30 minutes from Paul's Valley. So we're gonna skate south of this middle cell, which is the coldest looking one of the three. We're gonna go south here at Stratford. Need to get around these people going under the speed limit. It's a common thing in Oklahoma when you're trying to get to your storm. Oh, it's this car in front of me. I have no idea what they're doing. They keep braking and slowing down to 40, and I guess it's a few cars in front, but place to pass. Now I don't have enough space. Get around this guy. There's the truck in front of me is not the issue. There's another car in front of me going 5-10 under at pretty much all times, drifting into the rumble strip. And I can't get a passing lane long enough to, a passing zone long enough with no cars to get around them. Like this one is fine, it's just there's that cars flying up. I think is this a passing lane up here? All right, you guys best get over. You best get over. I just realized I'm like starving and I have no idea why. I had a little bit of food, but I ate a lot last night. All right, this dude needs to get over. Why are you just sitting in the left lane? Are you turning? Okay. School zone. Four-way stoppage here. Gonna get on that Paul's Valley cell. We're about 20 minutes from Paul's Valley, not even, maybe more like 15. Come on, buddy. Supercell's got the look, chat. Probably about 10-15 minutes from a view. Come on, let's go. Speed limit is 65. We are going 60. This is why I want to get around. Just got tornado warned. Make sure we got everything ready. Dude, I really need to get around these people. What is with the 5 under thing in Oklahoma? Come on, guys. We got this. Gotta lock in. Tornado warned supercell. get around this guy. Alright, dude, there's no way I'm passing you in time here. I'm impatient, chat. I am impatient. Okay, we're gonna stop and get gas, I think. We're gonna catch it probably by Katy or Davis, Oklahoma. We are just north right now. We're gonna have to punch through some big hail, I think. Man. Can you answer it when I'm live? Or can I answer when I'm live?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do you love me?
Quite a bit. What happened?
So I was driving around
Okay.
for like the past week, and I forgot that I had baking soda and borax in my trunk.
Oh no.
And now it's everywhere.
Oh no.
I need to get home. Will you vacuum it for me?
I don't think I would have time when I get home. It depends on how long I'm home for.
Okay.
But it can't just sit there for another 5 days, can it?
I mean, it's just powder stuff. I don't know.
Okay. Maybe I would just vacuum it if you have time this weekend. I mean, if I have time, I will, but...
We don't have a good vacuum, and I don't want to do it.
Okay. Bro.
Yes.
I don't think that's...
I got it. And I was like,
Okay, but why do I have to vacuum it?
I was like, what is that noise? I don't remember there being anything in that trunk. And I was just like, oh, whatever. But then I went to put more stuff in my trunk today, and I was like, oh, no.
Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, you should vacuum it. Not me.
Are you still there?
Yeah, sorry, it cut out. You should vacuum it, not me, man.
Okay.
What?
I don't like vacuuming, you know that.
Okay.
And I don't want to take my car to one of those car wash places.
It would take like 2 seconds.
You're a liar.
I am not a liar. I am a truther.
Do you even like drinking, Josh?
What the heck are you talking about?
That's what that's from, Drake and Josh.
I just made it up off the top of my head, so no.
You did not make that up. It's
I did.
Drake and Josh.
It's literally not that hard to make up. It's the opposite of liar.
Alright, it's from Drake and Josh.
It's not. I've never seen a single episode of Drake and Josh.
That's what I was
Yeah, because I made it up off the top of my head. No, they didn't. There's no way they're the first person to ever do that. No way. Is that the foot guy? Is that the foot guy? Okay. Alright, see ya. All right. We got a full tank of gas. Time to get south. We are in the rain of this tornado-warned supercell down by Katy, Oklahoma. It is time to go. Please. I was hoping to get through before that guy went, but nope. How do I always get stuck behind the one car? I think I've got like a talent for this. Like if you need to get somewhere slowly as possible while like driving the most optimal path and just getting stuck, you just gotta hop in the car with me. Like legit. Come on, dude. Wait, is this a... Why are you just sitting in the left lane, Bubs? Dude, it's 65 and we're going 45. I've gotten good at is cutting through the core. I'm pretty good at just core punching through now. Storm's starting to come into view. Technically, I yield to you, buddy. Yeah. There we go. I was like, why is I not using ISP tech? There we go. It's just... Park in the road, dude. What is happening? All right, we had some small hail. It wasn't very big. All right, guys. PSA, don't park in the road. Like, It's incredibly dangerous when you just park in the middle of the road, especially in low visibility conditions. Getting a little tiny hook off to our south. Pretty much just overhead here. I don't see much in the way of rotation at the moment. Oh, hey, it's the Dominator, bro. What's good? It's the Dominator. We got the Dominator behind us. I'm not letting the Dominator pass me, chat. What is bro looking at? Whoa, I'm getting pulled off to the right here. Got strong left to right motion in front of us. I think it's just outflow from the base. Feeding in, I don't see a true defined area of rotation on this yet. Oh wait, yes I do, just to our north. There is a rapidly rotating lower ring here, guys. Here it is right there. We came out right next to it. Man. It looks more like outflow, like just got blasted. Can I go? Yeah. LCLs are trolling me a little bit. Starting to try and rebuild an inflow band out in front. See this? See? We're still a ways away, I think. Yeah, we still look like we're a little bit off. I think it's maybe even southeast of us now, where the main thing's gonna go. I'm worried about this new base forming southeast. It looks like we're in the right spot on radar, but in person we seem really far behind. Come on, we gotta just get in a good spot on this thing. Very tough to do. Bro, go. What are we doing? Should have taken the interstate down and around. Base alert. I think it's trying to go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that occlusion right there. That's gonna try. Yeah, it's about to try to produce. Gotta keep an eye on that. What are you doing? these people not want to go? Why are we not going? I'm so confused right now, bro. So confused. Dude, it would be like sweet if we could what is this guy doing? Brother, you got this, you're good. Shoot, bro. All right, he's in the right lane. I swear this dude just waited so I wouldn't follow him. Okay, we're gonna head to Joy. Dude, I'm getting annoyed. Sandbox. Dude, we got a beautiful mezzo right now. that RFD just cranking in. I want to get over the street line. Off to our east now. we're gonna flip. Came too far north. I thought it was moving a bit slower to the south than it actually was in reality. It is right there. Still looks like a ways off. There's not much in the way of concentrated low-level rotation. Very weird to see this. Again, it's just really small. Okay, dude, if you're gonna drive, can you get out of the freaking left lane so I can come through? Traffic's not even bad, it's just everyone's in the wrong lane. Why does it keep putting those occlusions so far north? Arts Festival. Pretty much just sitting in the RFD. Not much of one. Some rain, but dog. This has got to be where the chaser convergence comes in. Trying to read. There's a sign down there I was trying to read. Pretty. Look how green it is. The heck? Transported from a storm chase into a nature drive. Sorry guys, my bad. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, there's a road up here that we're gonna take a turn on. About a half a mile. It is catching up to us. Where is this road at? Oh, we passed it, I think. Maybe not. Maybe? Can't tell. We'll just go down one more. This cell looks rough. Looks like we're trying to build back down to the south again. It looks like we're trying to build back south. But unfortunately, we have to go east. This is the only way. If we go south, we miss our opportunity to get east on this cell. fog up here. I think we're trying to build south, so not a big fan of looking north here. What's up, Chad? Yeah, I don't really want to look. I don't think we're really looking north right now. I think we're just gonna head to Mill Creek for now. Dude, there's got to be a mosquito in my car because it keeps biting me. Actually, you just sometimes forget how bad the mosquitoes can get in Oklahoma. There's Oxley Road. We could take Oxley south. What are they doing? I should have honked at him. that. We are locked in. Ooh. We gotta go around the pond. Around the pond. Who's rocking the white and blues? The man of the hour through, don't I? No, I don't. You can go. You can go. You can go. Dude, he just freaking dove in there. Mr. Shaw. Yeah, no, you don't get that. Okay. What is that? Why are my car's lights so dim? Okay. Here you go. Just got hit in the head with some small hail. I don't think this storm's gonna do it at all, folks. supercell is definitely weakening. I think this storm is definitely chopped as far as tornadoes go. I think this cell's about cooked. Beautiful rainbow up here, chat. My gosh, the rainbow's right in front of us. It ends right in front of us. Yo. The gold is at the end of this road, chat. I don't see it though. I don't see any gold. Beautiful, vibrant rainbow. Oh man, that's cold. Oh, it's cold, bro. Oh man. Man. Well, today has gone way north of the outflow boundary. Look how vibrant this rainbow. This is not edited. This is live default settings. This is a top 5 most vibrant rainbow I've ever seen. All right, I said that, it's immediately gone. Yeah, this guy is north of the front. beautiful supercell, if only it wasn't north of the boundary. What a beautiful supercell. If only it was north of the boundary. We might try something. I think we might slide down to Ardmore. Got a couple cells you can see underneath these clouds. We're gonna get on a cell that either hasn't developed yet or won't develop. We're gonna head southwest here. This cell is way behind the boundary, so there's nothing happening with it. Just gonna be hail and rain. Okay, we're gonna swap cells. See, we've got towers going up to the southwest, and now whatever forms there is bound to be better than this. I'm watching somebody back up in the other lane. We're gonna go investigate these cells blowing up to the southwest. We're gonna go investigate this cell going up south. We're gonna get on this Mansville cell. It probably doesn't have much of a shot, but so we are gonna target this storm that's in between this outflow boundary and this dry line. I have no faith in it, but it's got the best shot, that's for sure. right on this boundary now. I think it's chalked. We've got this base on this weak cell trying to develop. It does not look like this is gonna pop, chat. Well, we're by some developing updrafts right now. The cold front is / outflow boundary thing is passing right now, so I don't think this thing is going to do it. See what chat says. Sorry, I know I've been pretty inactive with chat. See if I missed anything. Yeah, this is definitely the it was a really vibrant rainbow, that's for sure. Got a nice view overlooking the valley. This is what, Madel? I think it's pronounced Madel or Medill. I think it's pronounced Madel. I think that's what it is. So apparently you have to have like a unique like radar for the Durant, Oklahoma radar. Like they don't serve it out to anybody, so like you can't see it on like Radar Omega or anything. So I'm looking at this right now. So you can see, hold on, let me pull this up so you guys can actually see it. So you can see there's Madel right there. There's Tishomingo just to our north. That thin line stretching across the screen there is the outflow boundary, and that is moving south. Let me play this loop for you guys so you can see. See it moving south? Storms north of that are not going to be tornado producers. So you can see we are watching a cell form directly on it, and maybe thinking it will be able to ride the boundary, but it doesn't look like any storm's been able to today. So this is probably going to be our last attempt for a tornado. And it's going to have to do it like right away, or it's going to have to ride the boundary. The minute the boundary gets south of the storm, it's just going to be a big hailer. So yeah, I don't know. Today started earlier than I thought, but it also ended really fast. There's also that storm just to our north. It's got a hook, but again, it's north of the boundary. It doesn't really matter how much it's hooking. It's not going to do too much. So yeah, this thing is just initiating and lifting north. None of these have a shot. I'm pretty sure that's the boundary's edge there on the left side of the screen. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go, chat. I think it's chalked. We've got this cell north too, which does have a bit of a hook on radar. On radar, it looks a tad better, but again, it's just so far north, I'm not sure how much it should be trusted to produce. Is that? Got a little lowering thing going on there. Wow, that might be, I think I see something underneath it. That might be a weak funnel right there. Did we jump one storm too far south? I mean, the boundary is really far south, so... Oh, there it goes. It just disintegrated in the middle. I swear there's a bunch of dust there. I can't see now. Yeah, this just looks really elevated. Don't think that is a funnel cloud after all, Chad. I really don't. Looks like this weird little boot thing in the center of the storm. Yeah, look at this. Textbook elevated look here. With something more like with a tornado producer, it should be a bit more like ragged, you know, like it would look, it wouldn't look that smooth. Definitely interesting though. Also, your little tail thing would not be coming off the southwestern flank most of the time. Bro is out welding right now. Probably sit back a little more and do structure because I don't expect tornadoes. So we must cook. I mean, it's changing really rapidly. Anything at low level velocity? Not really. It actually seems like that. Yeah. I think it's about done. It looks so elevated. Look at how elevated this is. Very elevated storms here. messy, messy, chat. All right. I think we're probably going to start heading back to the hotel. Well, that was fun for a little bit. It would be more fun if I could not get stuck in the mud. like it's trying to reattach. Do we get baited, chat? We're gonna avoid this tour group here because they're standing in the road. We're gonna go down a mile south. It's losing the battle already. It wants to pull the boundary in, but it is losing. Let me show you guys what the Durant radar is showing. This is that Durant radar. See? It is like really wants to, but who knows if it will be able to. There we go. I want to focus. See, there we go. It finally disconnected there. So I think that's our cue to go home. We'll give it like 2 more scans to see if it can catch. What is that? That is very interesting, but I think it's a scud bomb. It's just a big scud bomb. All right, I'm comfortable calling it, I think. I said that like 6 times, but gonna flip here. There's a shot I want with this house. Back chat. B-roll time, baby. I'll be right back. So chalked, chat. Alright, I think we're gonna call it for real this time. Alright, I'll stay on while we punch through the flank of this thing, but just make sure it's not actually catching it, but it's so close, but it's not going to. All right. I mean, I kind of want to stay on it, like. All right, let's punch through and head to the hotel. I'm done with this thing. Feels like a natural place to leave it. A hail. Since it's relatively small, every once in a while there's a bigger hailstone mixed in. On the other side of the storm. See what I missed in chat here. Oh yeah, I can mod Nat. Get that figured out. Go. All right, I think we're probably gonna call it for today, guys. I don't think this thing's got a real shot at the tornado, and I think we're gonna go rest for tomorrow. I think tornadoes might happen tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. I think we're gonna go ahead and, once service comes back, right, folks. I think that's all for our chase today. Thank you guys for joining me. We didn't see too much. We had a decent storm that tried to put down a tornado or two for a second, but I just couldn't hang on to the boundary. It just kept dropping it. So we're gonna rest, recover, get some stuff done for tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Probably flip my... Yep. So we didn't see too much, but I'm not too disappointed. I definitely had the lowest expectations for today. Sorry, I look tired because I did not sleep well last night. I was up all night working on stuff. So either way, we had a solid day. I'll take it. Oklahoma's usually not very nice to me, so the fact that we got a sustained supercell or two for a little bit is pretty nice. So all that said, I will see you guys at some point tomorrow. Stay safe, keep an eye on those warnings, and see you guys shortly. Why does it keep taking me to the clock app?